'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let my magics grant you an elemental ability. Not bad.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Avoid staying at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. Well, at the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. 'Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any...
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Pray, follow me. Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Come, I'll lead the way.
Townspeople depend on me. First, assess the field.
Well met.
Then act accordingly. Time to make any
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Arisen?
What did he say his name was again? Ah,
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We're done for.
This battle is happening!
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. As if I don't have enough to do.
You always seem to fly when I'm here.
It's this way. I must stop by again. Perhaps on the morrow.
That I do.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
So far up my nails, I'll never get. I'll take any chance. Not
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I wish they'd help.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Very well, I hope.
I mustn't let this get out of hand. What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Don't be proud. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You seem in fine spirits.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though carts travel only by the sun's light. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have reached our destination.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You're served! Do try not to catch cold.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
we've arrived, just as planned.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight!
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Must hold that. I ought to be getting up.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Wait! I here! Watch my back! I must have let the captain see
to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm not sure they're ready for this, truth be told. I'd have you join us on the battlefield if you're able.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it, but I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This shan't go down well.
Pray, follow me. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Head will know if force goes awry.
Or to polish up our gear for tomorrow.
Sets my thoughts down dark and dark. All the news have been acting up today.
Over here, if you would.
never should have taken this shift. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Just another day. Same as the one before.
Where is here? Stars. I'm nodding off where I stand. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. These old bones.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Fancy a gander?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We've got goblins!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure. Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I thought I was something
Mustn't let it approach.
It seems you have enraged our foe. I cannot use my rage to our advantage. Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Is everyone all right?
Hi, sir. I've been better, Ezra, but I'll live. And I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Excellent work.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there.
Be careful. Nearly trodden a flower.
Thank heavens. Incredible! Incredible!
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen?
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind in deed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town, in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend. And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
I concur. Pray, follow me. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
our destination is a distant one, travel by
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Whatever am I to do? Off to market, Bishop.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry. Where are you going? It's this way.
I suppose I ought not shirk rehearsal.
Where are you going?
Still waiting on that report.
Any loose coin about?
Good heavens,
No.
the pantry is
Oh,
crawling with
best to
rats.
proceed.
It's this way.
How might I liven up our time? With their swords.
Repast, methinks. I must earn.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Isn't there anything to do?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'll wander around. Big plan. Where can I throw it in?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only catch
Goblins, Master!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I shall return.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Let me get that. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our attack! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A flawless execution. Once more.
Most impressive. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon...
Isis sting is yours to wield.
Broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
Bring down storm! You must steer clear of fire! This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
'Tis not what I expected.
This bridge has seen better days.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
I quite agree.
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to blow over. Our foe is not yet down.
Outstanding.
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to... I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Wolves, faster! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
was excellent. I could have done no better.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'll gladly stay a while. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. I'll do one of these days. I'll find myself.
Sir Fulvio, the artist who serviced Sir Clark.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I've been here so lost. That's anything I wears. This really is fun.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town. I'll have nightmares if
There's no way out of this.
That's plain in
That was well fought.
That was superb, Arisen.
Not half bad. Hey, what else needs doing?
The rules at your name. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern.
But You know where to find me.
Is there some sort of cake? You're not laughing. Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So for you, many thanks. I appreciate.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
What's going on?
It's a bit early for a rest.
What am I to do?
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the...
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
My work's near done.
I don't like this at all.
Anything's better than this.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Indeed, you are correct.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
You looking for a fight?
You best watch yourself.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
I'd sooner not see.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
I know so little of this.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Let me think on this.
without its
Really
charms.
now? I have if I hang about. Someone will...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Right you are.
I will finish this, here and now!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
Over here, if you would.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Well fought, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Let me get that.
Battle is upon us.
Battle is best avoided here.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
So tired. I barely the thing to when does my watch end? I've completely forgot you.
Times are hard.
What should I get up to today?
Do stop and have a look.
This looks
I've wares of everything.
Almost time to set out.
I'll wander about and ask what you're doing.
I'm not risking my life.
Whatever am I to do?
I mustn't let an ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night. Ah, now I understand.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whate'er treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
True enough. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
fight. There's a carving here of some.
I don't like it here.
The nobles do
I want to go home.
Sweetmeats and ale.
Not my kind of place, this.
What should I do?
Got something for me? Need someone to talk to? What now?
I don't know what to do.
That's quite enough of the hunting for one day.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. It's lace.
I could spend all day.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Aye, this year's
Try all of my food
well met, sir.
Wait to see
Dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
No easy answers here.
What should I get up to today? Interested in my wares?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
I'm in fine.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I don't know what to do.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
I can but trust my...
Pray, take this.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Indeed, you are correct.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This performance is the pinnacle of its ilk.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir? I haven't seen my husband in some...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
That's... Quite enough.
Very attentive. I'll not have
Nobles do nothing for a dozen sweet meats today. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
Must have taken a wrong turn, son.
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
What should I do?
Couldn't hurt to wait for the new equipment to come in.
Boots laced, strapped, I'm ready. Off, we forget the value of this contemplation.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
I'm in fine faculty.
At the end of my rope.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
I be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Quiet makes me come more anxious.
Such quietude is a blessing.
How did I end up using your...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Wish I'd been born a
So dull when there's no...
Greetings.
I am proud of my devotion as well as I know so little of this world, and of myself.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like record Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know aught...
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
I must be grateful.
Can't remember the last time.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Only just begun.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
All this worry is giving me an achy
Only fools walk into peril unprepared.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor...
As I recall, the abbot too shared a few whispers.
I don't feel safe here.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
How do I wind up here anyhow?
I wonder what rumours tomorrow tells.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm not taking any passengers.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I grant you lightning's fangs. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
What is the meaning of...
It's this way. No shortage.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy. I've no time for pointless chatter. Have you not eyes to see my busy state?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, Sue. Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Use a rest. Welcome.
Best oil my equipment. When does my watch end? Completely forgotten.
don't know what to do. Maybe I'll make myself scared.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I know so little of this world.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room. Well said.
Forgot.
Any loot for you,
Come
Sam?
to rescue.
Enough to make me rich.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
What should I do?
Not much fun to be had around here.
Not without its charms.
This job better be worth it.
Any chance to be
Bloody hell.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible. I'll feel a side there once I work it out.
I only hope my best is good enough.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Just about anything.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
lots to do.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Too many underground.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your left.
It's this way.
I'll have an early supper.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. We'll see.
Peruse at your left.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment.
No shortage of eating with a decent supper.
None of these milk sops.
I'll start dusting.
Need anything? My feet always.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Off we trot.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection. Well done, Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
If I could, I'd never leave. I ought to find someone.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I could do with a few more hours.
Let's head home.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. This is your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
I'd sooner stay where it possible.
This is quite a quandary.
I've got to focus.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd. Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept the week.
Welcome.
hurts just thinking about it.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took... The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the Abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I can make no sense of this.
'Tis good to see you are well.
I can make no sense of this. I can make no sense of it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Always another errand to see to. Seems I'm not the only one.
I'll gladly stay a while. Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The indignity of it.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
I'm unsure.
The sky is radiant. I feel it.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Answer test me.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Could it be aught's befallen the Centaur? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it.
What? You had the Abbess arrested? Why, she's the Lady Saint, isn't she? Ah, of course. That's why you had me look at that mixture. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. In fact, I rather wish you hadn't involved me to begin with. But I suppose I could be persuaded to change my mind.
Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, 'twill cost you. That's how the world works. I'll require a significant donation if I'm to alleviate the effects of that so-called medicine. See? That wasn't so difficult, was it? You'll find that I'm happy to aid those in need, so long as I get my dues.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? 'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
That's not to be expensive.
This ox cart's bound for Vernway. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Stop that!
Come on then! Try your luck!
It's over, Clark!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My sustain is yours to keep.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. Its going towards women is a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness on its own.
But not necessarily enough.
Neither is that.
I give you no less than
Welcome.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That was a bit too close for comfort.
You're going to regret that. Where... you going?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I don't know what to do.
"'Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly. I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know. But when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you, nevertheless. Though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I don't know what to do.
stocker for a customer.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Any loose coin about?
It's laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Help.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
What's this I smell?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
If I drop dead now, who would mourn me?
Oh, could use a rest.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. You seem in fine spirits.
What ought I to do?
Then, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The magics of the stone have faded. Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair. What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir? Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen...
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
The answer's no. I'll crush you if you pick that up.
Come on! Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that was fun!
You trying to...
This way we can get...
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper. I'll not take that.
Encountering you. Those done well with surprise. Seems you have enraged our level. I cannot use their rage to our advantage. I am well aware of the
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh?
Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Indeed, you are correct.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What am I to do?
as my
This job
watcher.
plays out
You
better
promised
than
us this
last.
morning.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
My feet. I'll take on any
Maybe
request.
I'll Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, many thanks to you.
Some of us taking place.
Only fools and urchins both
I suppose I better give the oxen.
Life's been pretty kind to you.
Only fools and urchins both.
Not sure what they
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
To spend better minds than mine to solve this.
One of us has been out here tomorrow. It's just like.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I lament this calling I chose.
One can never be too careful.
I'm unsure how best we
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Suppose I'd best get to work. No greater pleasure than refining one's art. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
must hold out till someone comes to you.
Teach him a lesson.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Bones. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Haven't got any.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Opportunities as they come, I say.
Must hold out.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace. Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of pleasure doing business.
Interested in my wares? Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow?
Only care I have is how to spend the day. What's like to sell round here?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin. Really now?
I lament this somehow might be bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools. Off we trot.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Our bodies will forgive me for last night's scuffle after today's trip.
Chance to end mistakes this time.
Somehow my people...
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
I've got the sharpest shears in town.
We'll see.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Let's take it easy today. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Thing and see the truth. For yourself. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir.
I'll try to pick up a few things to see.
What shall I do today?
Bunch of fellas, a lot.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Oh.
As if I don't...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will topple. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. On the fold of the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. Would you lend me a hand?
Done it by the likes of you.
Down the flame, too late. That was superb, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Where the sword? Fire is not weakness, but its strength.
It's this way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
as well today. While you're here, eh?
Such as this nourish the spirit.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I don't like looking at
And the cart.
One might confidently put that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There's adventure to be
Living's hard.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let...
Not good will come of this.
I'm in no hurry. This will not go unpunished. I'm a goner.
Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
If you want my advice, heed no advice. Save your own.
best not be bothering me. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
How dare
Come on then! Try it!
I've never heard such nonsense.
It's this way.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Now this is a conundrum.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call...
Whatever am I to do?
"'Tis a hobgoblin! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Good day, sir.
your neck.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
He's doing bad. Slow when you read lost.
It's this way.
When does my
fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Where are you going?
You understand? Would you be willing to do me? I thank you.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters? Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Let me get that.
I thank you. For you, as a
If I sleep on my woe...
Well met, son. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
If I sleep on my woes, they have their...
Well met, son. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir. Well met, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
I wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show it.
Our soldiers need better training.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
head will roll if aught goes awry.
I mustn't let the captain see my minis knocking.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Oh, On the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. Guide me outside, then. If you can. This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it. Right you are. Twould seem we've aught we need. Hand. Would you mind coming over here? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. 'Tis not for us to gain...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Lots to do. Lots to be no different.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll save you! Go where your help is needed. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say that. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
No purchases to be made today, I... I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... least you'll find a bit of peace and... quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, have a look.
Some of us get
They have our Sea House Tower yet to visit.
Could it be aught befallen the Cenotar? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing on.
Have you not eyes to see my...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Talents like mine take years to hold. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is... Many thanks to you.
We have our Sea House Tower yet to visit.
Fools. We'll see.
Let me think on this.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
These old bones. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he... Here, at least, you'll find a bit... Many thanks.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste a stick of chance.
Take opportunities as they come.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest.
You looking for a fuck?
One shaker. Excellent. I could have done no better. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Bear in mind that the group will see how quickly without wavering position.
Such single mindedness makes our enemy predictable. It's not necessarily easy to counter. Seems we have been raging at first. I cannot use their rage power. By your leadership.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
about it.
Another way to save your own skin.
Near enough for the rescues.
My feet always take me here.
Affairs of every ilk.
I'll gladly stay a while. Suppose that's enough.
What should I get up to today?
Now,
A mug of ale.
I've got to make room for my next ship.
Well met, sir.
pour in as many customers as I can.
At least my back's acting up today.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile. A job well done. 'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we... go and meet with him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. Hey. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
times are hard. Barely scraping by. Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
What to do?
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do? All this worrying has given me an ache.
An ox cart.
Witness mine!
Let my magic be your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Where are you going?
Cut that out.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Arisen? I know of
goblins, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. I knew you would prevail, Master. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? You mean to find more for me, then? Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? You mean to find more for me, then? Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
I quite agree.
Wolves drawn in! Ice is not effective. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
So long as we are safe and warm, I care not where we rest.
Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle, but is no less striking here in the campfire's glow.
I was just thinking that.
camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experiences.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed. You are correct. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Have arrived.
By your leave. No, not again. Let my magics grant you an elemental wound. What has befallen Miss Trisha?
Our involvement is only right to cause her further harm. Her life is in your hands, Master. Pray see her to safety.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Of course.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I thought myself prepared, but that doesn't stop my heart from leaping into the breast. We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of rest then.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Miss Tricia might be recovered by now. Shall we ask her grandmother for word of her condition? Methinks I know where to find the person.
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learned a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years. I hope she'll fare all right.
How goes it?
You've been good to me. To us. I'd wager 'tis about time I showed my gratitude. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. I've every faith you'll use it wisely. Take this, with my blessing.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Where does my brother go? He's always off somewhere.
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
How goes it?
We have found a material.
Ah, you've come. My thanks again for your aid in saving Trisha's life. Now, I have a question for you, and I beg you to answer it honestly. 'Twas you who helped Trisha acquire a grimoire, was it not? I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould pose, and nor could Trisha. The fault lies with me for my reticence. You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished. Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic. But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all.
Pray, follow me.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever outcome. Of course.
Trisha is proving to be a model pupil, and 'tis plain to see how delighted she is to be studying magic. I suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You have earned my ire. Tremendous!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Good morrow to you, Arisen. Come, I'll lead the way.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
My back.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Monsters have set up on someone in the vicinity. I shall lead you. Oh, I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This is an outrage!
Advantage. Understood. Are you alright? Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Thank the heavens! You can see!
What's happened?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Welcome.
Then I shall remain by your side. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Well met.
It's been a hard day.
Lots of people pass by
Something
here.
smells delicious.
Haste makes waste, some say.
My word!
Very well, I hope.
Living hard. Streams
Number on my shoulders.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I've been here so long.
Living's hard.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
It falls on me to resolve this. If I could, I'd never leave.
Fine place. Cast off the stresses of our bed calls. Lots to do.
Time.
And precious little time.
These old bones.
Now this is a conundrum.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
Living's hard. Leaving before I'm too tired.
I'll be fine fettled today. Still too early to set out.
I've been here so long.
What to make of this?
Living's hard. Spend all day
I'm
here.
in fine fettle today. What's the rosary say?
Magavani's just stomach's growling.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I'll have an early
I'm in
supper.
fine fettle today.
Would that I could always feel so fine.
I've been used for copper.
Where to now?
Been pretty kind to me.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Oft we forget the lots to do, and precious little time. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
It would take a better mind than mine to solve this. I shall be on top form today.
It's been a hard day.
Anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Somehow my feet.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. It is endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. It is a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Can't place what 'tis.
My bed.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It's part as most
confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Appreciate it. Here. By way.
I will protect you. After myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
How about you?
Tis pleasantly cool here. Watching the canopy overhead.
Right you are. No one can defend themselves when threatened like this. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! By your leave.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. Let my magic work with an elemental boon. A flawless execution. Once more.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care of how we go.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be electric.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Pray, follow me.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'll serve with the redoubled vigor that... Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? 'Tis a glad thing.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Killing it all, no easy. Can't be done.
Strike at the heart while it is low. Look out, Division! We're under attack! Here, strike with lightning on your side. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel anywhere in summer months.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
common reward.
Frustrating.
We cannot expect you need treasures around all the way. Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps you ought to intervene?
You are correct.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray.
Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
Men and harpies! Take care that they don't hit you!
It has a resistance to ice.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me. This is a powerful weapon.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this business.
It is worth considering.
Most regretful, Master. We could ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Forge felt from the beast that it needed its love.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? All seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I happened upon that key on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely a key so ornately adorned must mean a grand prize awaits. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
'Tis locked, Arisen. We must needs find the key.
On our way still.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge.
We are under attack!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll... find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate. I'm dead tired. None of this is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like...
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
It's been a hot day. One can never be too careful. Off we trot.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
What's the road to safety?
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
It's been a hot day.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Living's hard. But dreams
I
are
keep
free.
feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Still too early to set out.
Living's hard. But dreams are free, I say.
At least I have my life. That's something.
They have House Seacast Town yet to visit.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
It's been a hot day. I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Living's
It's back.
Time to be heading home. No shortage of eating marks.
Oh. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Always waiting around Christmas to sleep. What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Time to hit the sack.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
It's been a hard day. At least I have my life. That's something.
Oh.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I'm near enough for this.
My bed hurts. And I shan't possess. My bed hurts. And I shan't possess. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Fireball.
I grant you lightning fangs.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
I'll not be cowed by the likes of you! I'll slit your bleeding!
It's this way.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We've got goblins!
No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
No shame in letting down the
Cart doesn't fill up like it used to.
What to polish up my gear for the morrow, mayhap?
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? I thank you.
disgrace, as they say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Best I remain on my guard, just in case.
Time to get back to work.
I thank you. Would you accept this humble reward?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
This place sets my teeth on
Death.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Not my kind of place, this.
Oh, how lovely.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well met, sir. How might I be... of service? Do come again.
crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you... Very well. Praying, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Over here, if you please.
Something smells divine.
Always another errand to see to.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Minute now. I'd say it's getting cold.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Feels eerie when no one about.
going on.
We have arrived.
We shall remain here.
Quiet at last.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that. You know
Have you
as well
heard?
as I do.
There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon. Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
So tight. I kick just about anywhere.
Don't look to me to solve this.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Dreadful row of horse goes
I wonder if anyone would notice if you're restrained.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
I'll treat myself to a tickle.
I'm not sure what to do about that. It's a delightful breeze.
Where to now?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brant. Shall we go inform him? We've arrived, just as planned.
Not without its
What was I
charms.
supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
My head will roll if water goes awry.
Shall we get some rest then? You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to repay your generosity in our travels to come. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling